restart here. I know that's a dumb idea. That's kind of stupid, but I didn't really do much. So, I say I didn't do much. I know I did a couple of things, but... Sorry about that. Fucking Christ. I know I just could have kept going, but I didn't really want to leave a 18-minute stream up there and then just be like, oh yeah, you gotta restart the stream. It's like, come on, stupid. Why does Twitch do that sometimes? Alright. Probably actually don't need to do another announcement there. Okay, the link still works. Let me just go back to Discord real quick. Stream decided to have a weird incident of just shutting off on me for no reason. Sometimes it does that. It's like, hey, you made it a few minutes in, we're just gonna turn off. We're gonna stop broadcasting for you because we don't like you broadcasting. It's like, thanks. Oh, there's a sagecraft over there. I didn't even notice that. I don't need to put another broadcast into the Discord. I hate. Come on, stream. So, I know I could have just left that up. I was 18 minutes in, but I didn't really get very far. Now I know to do this again. God damn it. I just don't like... I don't like it when the stream just randomly dies like that. When I'm not... What? Alright. Now we get to listen to this again. That's always a plus.
You had me worried. Honestly. Why do you act like that? Throwing yourself headlong into dangerous situations. No more. Do you hear me? If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigor, you're going to be more considerate of my needs.
God damn it. 18 minutes in, my stream just dies.
Like sex. I mean sex. To show
Yes,
that you're
please.
my consort, you should take this. It's a sword. It was my mother's. She was a terrible person. That I can do.
Alright, take me to rest here. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna restart there, just because it bothers me that the stream,
You look like you've traveled far.
I have.
But not farther than my wares. Safe travels.
Just gonna, jump right back into the Teeth of Narrows DLC there. Fuck me. I just don't like it when it just dies like that. It's just such an abrupt end for no reason, abrupt ending to my stream. And I hate it, because it's like I put out the broadcast, I put out the tweet and everything, and it's like, great, now people are gonna click on it like, I thought he was streaming today. Hey. Oh my god, don't do that to me. Teeth of Narrows again. Oh my goodness. Why does Twitch do that? Why does sometimes when I'm streaming it just clicks the end button for me? Do they just go in and click my end button for me? Like, yeah, you're not getting anything. You're just gonna... just delete that video there. Delete the video and restart. Might as well. Oh, I still had that save. So I don't want to just put an 18-minute video up for no reason. This is why I can't wait to get a freaking computer. You die. Just get rid of you. Well, you had some gold on you. I'll take you. Alright. So stupid. I had to do this again. A lot of this again, don't I? Hey, different stuff in it this time. Stuff over here too. Alright. Something I didn't do the last time. Let's talk to these people first.
Either the Etten have let their guard slip, or you're made of stronger stuff than you look. Well, it's good to see someone with only one head on their shoulders. Name's Sverry Brond. If you're here
We didn't
for
talk
work,
to these guys
you
last
want
time.
Helic.
I know YouTube's gonna be. I know you're all
Helic's
gonna.
brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his
YouTube's gonna be
optimism about the loot
confused.
we'll find.
And sure,
but
everyone's gonna be
if we
confused
get
because I
only a
deleted the
fraction
video
of it,
because I'm just like, just annoys when I do that.
made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Fine.
Rude. We'll talk to these guys. We didn't talk to them last time. Stream really just didn't
I
like.
didn't think we'd drag another poor soul on this errand with us. But I suppose I'm glad for the company. You need a mage? The Cranwens all have the blood.
This guy
and I'm the
sounds
best of
so
them.
whiny.
But if you need the work, speak with Helic. The Cranwens helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude, as I'm sure you've heard. This is rather base work for one of my stature, but if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwens, I'll be reputed. The Varani woman? Helic seems to respect her, but I've a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through.
No, that's my
An
job, actually.
ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into? Leave me.
Rude.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helic Cross.
Annoying.
I'm leading an
Hopefully
expedition to the land south of
more
Dalentarth,
issues.
the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back. A mage is always good to have on an expedition like this, except for Cash, but maybe he'll come around. During one of my other campaigns, I chanced upon a diary of an Almain monk, Denric the Crazed. Said he found a way to the land south of Dalentarth. After reading what he found there, cities of gold, fountains of sapphires, I decided I wanted to see this land for myself. Been a mercenary for about 20 years now. Toured with the Warsworn, but didn't take quite as much pride in the work as they wanted. So I struck out on my own. You can make a fair bit of coin selling your sword to keep a farm or two safe. Not that I'll need to anymore. Sverry's got a fairly good head on her shoulders. She's only got eyes for gold, but there's plenty for all on this trip. When it comes to navigating ruins, there's no one I trust more. We're in the foothills of the Teeth right now. It's not the easiest place to reach, sheer cliffs of stone, and few passes through them.
These Keep checking the
Few facts.
stream, making sure
The
it
only
doesn't
record of a
fucking
successful
die.
journey there was by an Alamein
I hate
missionary
that.
named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city,
So
wrought
YouTube's
of
gonna be
gold and
confused
trimmed
when
with
I
silver.
upload this
Even
video.
said it
When I
floated
upload
above
this.
the earth,
Confused that I.
if you can believe it. It's
like-
hard country.
Sometimes it
Damn
just randomly
impossible to
dies.
find
I
a
don't know if
pass
it's
in
just
the
like the
mountains,
internet
but if I'm right,
can't
this
take it
cavern
sometimes.
will take us under them. Because Denric wrote of more than wealth. Tales of giant men, tall as houses, that slaughter any who approach. It took weeks even to convince Cash and Sverri to join me. With a fourth, we can take a bigger haul without sharing too much of it. Denric was crazed, but I don't hold him a liar. I can overlook some bogeyman's tales if there's riches to be had. Can you? Then we only need
Let's go.
to begin. I've seen to all the logistics and all the preparations for the journey.
Oh, just if you hear
Meet
that.
us in the southern
stack next
passage.
to me.
Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group. Stay close.
Hey, we got to watch this again. Or, I get to watch it again, you guys.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou fateless one, I beckon thee.
Okay. Let's move on. Again, they ran off ahead of me. These idiots. Oh, I missed this. Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face and eating what liches I can pry off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few they begin to taste like, how should I put it, like smiles and blood and yelling, smoke and dung. What? I think I'll have a little more. What is this cave anyway? Bracer column seemed some importance. I haven't seen their work before. I feel like child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants? Or have I grown shorter, perhaps? Ah. Interesting. Didn't see that last time. Spiders! Is that how you think someone for just saving you from getting killed by spiders? What's in this chest? Not much. Damn.
Stay close. I don't stay close. What the hell is that thing?
Body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The tracks on it are of an unknown make. There's
Yes?
the page. Yes.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... this is blood. This thing is flesh! I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Damn Craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over, and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Eton decorated with some entrails, or something.
How's it going, person in chat?
I can't believe that Craven mage.
Oops, wrong way. Oops. Just take all that, I guess.
Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
Okie dokie.
What was that?
Fucking idiot.
First the mage turns coward, then Sferry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. We keep going. Cash proved to be useless, and Sverry's not helping anyone anymore. Looks like it was always up to us. With just two of us, we'll have to try and manage as best we can. It won't be easy, but I thought something like this could happen. Come, we must make Sverry's death mean something. What?
And
What
you're
in
gone.
the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers
Giant
of the
birds.
southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
No, we just have really, really shitty luck.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought.
You didn't even fight.
I think I
Okay,
need to
maybe you
rest
fought the other two,
for
but
a
not
while.
this. Why not this group?
Here, I'm going
You
to
didn't
wait
fight this
here.
group.
Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can
faking
find
it.
a place to make camp. Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it,
Here, take a
but
potion.
I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be a shame to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. I told you, I'll be fine. I'll save the health potion you gave me for when things really get dire. Now, find a place for us to make camp. Go. You need to find safety for us.
Alright. sure. I'm not off. I did go to work, but it was so light tonight that we were finished very early, so that's why I'm home streaming. Also, what's up, man? Thought of going to think to Enton that drove me into this cave. It's spacious in here. Find a way back out once again. I had a good chasing what lamplights I could see. They wouldn't steer me wrong, would? Yeah, of course not. It's so dark in this place, like night. Hey, once it's been boiled down and poured over pitch, light is good, though it's warm and tells me. Oh, left leg isn't looking too good, but it drags on weather well. When the blazes put a cliff in the middle of this place, and from the start, poor savages, whoever or they were, had to stand on chairs to get anything done in this place. But yeah, work this week feels like it's going to be very light due to it being the week of Christmas, so who knows, I might get out early a couple days this week. Well, shit. Both kind of ate that. So how are you doing, man? I know the weekend didn't seem like it was the best. Hopefully things got a little bit better this week for you. Chest. Just running over these traps. Go up here. Like, it's pretty much useless for walking now, but what sights could Matharu have left a glorious temple such as this, ceiling so high that could have a statue of a strange sword I could not understand. I even cannot describe what I've seen in the views beyond this chamber. For a fleeting moment, I've seen a true glory, a city of shimmering beauty that I cannot find its liking anything I've seen before. Matharu would never be content with a city on the hill while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly domains below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved or walked and even spoke before, but I was far and hidden and could not hear. They were as giant, as tall as two men, and fierce besides. The strength of a Jotun and such a speed, a terrible fate awaits those who give them cause to mess. If was a true report or merely a vision brought to odds I could not tell, but I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know the strange southland of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there. Place very long sword. Just examine the artifact.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed. One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day, when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Many and long have been thy trials thus far, but there is yet another challenge thou must face, mine. Since the inception of my labors, I have always known that their fulfillment would require fate to be unbound. Such is the paradox of faith. The tapestry of fate offers no allowance for such events. Only an unfated being could complete the work I had started. So I waited, in despair and hope. And then thou came to pass. I needed thy nature, and it was created, though I had no hand in it. I see that as fate, in a way. To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate, and perpetuate its sundering, I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
You accepted a challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile hand and realize it's her will by changing the course of fate. 10% damage on reckoning mode. Good, I needed that. I needed more damage in reckoning mode. Alright. So yeah, we're absolutely just saying fuck off to the guy we came here with. I gave him a healing potion, he's fine. Hey, wow. Who gave me the 35,000 gold? Magic. Jump. Bloody dripping giant stone sphere. Well, that's good that you finally got your dad's car to the garage. That's a good thing.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent. You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them? I am.
Yes.
My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith. Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here? It is a road that has gone otherwise unwalked since it was sealed. How did you walk this path? Strange entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself. If I must,
Jesus.
I must.
Jotens. Oh, that's good. At least Ryan's car is fixed up right now. That way, we at least have another car.
You can't win! How may I serve?
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
Yeah, I can definitely tell that Saturday was not a good day for you.
It was an old passage built by my people as our faith demanded. Once, it was to lead to fertile woodlands. But we were commanded to stay our diggers, our masons. So we remain in the teeth. The Jotun are a savage race, but their cruelty can be controlled as easily as it can be fostered. Before we came here, the Jotun were our wards, but that was a lifetime ago. And now they call for our heads. We have come, little one, from savage lands and savage past. We have been picked by the gods to carry their will across this world. And now we inhabit this land, summoned by our gods to do their works, and who now are silent. I command the soldiers that protect my people, the Colossi, from the dangers of this land. They are many, and we are but few. Each passing year it seems more and more like we lose ground. But what can we do? We are commanded to stay here. What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people. Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him. The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless. It is the city you see floating in the sky over this land of savages and dangers. It is my people's greatest accomplishment and failure. I cannot speak more of it to an outsider. Forgive me. A relic of great importance to those of my people that carry the faith. I thought it was just a myth, but one who carries the cipher is much loved by the gods. So the sages of my race say. A blessing as much as a curse.
Alright. If I can help. If I
The
help, can I
Jotun
meet
are
him?
led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord, and if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. It is a wonder to any mortal eyes, though because it is not good enough for the gods' tastes, we must call it a failure. And still we bear this bitter truth every morning, and by every sundown it seems liable to crush us under its weight. The warlord is cruelty incarnate. He has transformed the memory of my people's leadership into that of slavery, as if we possess such barbarity. He makes camp in the barbarous tower you see in the distance. He must be killed if this is to end. Keep it close to you. That artifact is proof to many that you are the avatar of the gods. It holds much power. The quickest way to end their threat would be to kill their war chief, Karunk. With his death, the others will be brought to heel. Bring word to the city. They will need you return.
Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Yes, this is the Teeth of Narrows DLC. I finished one of the DLCs in my last broadcast. This is the Teeth of Narrows. And after this DLC, we'll have the new one that just came out. And that's essentially it. This is not the new DLC. This is an older, but we are in the DLC now. See, this is the newest. This one right here is the newest DLC. Once my stream catches up with unsettling news. Rite of Passage is the Teeth of Narrows. So I finished the last DLC in my last broadcast. I forgot how short that one was. Managed to not only complete the main game, fuck. How did I fuck that up?
Having luck with your task.
Yeah, one DLC is... That DLC was very short. One that the one that I did before, that was a very quick DLC. This one I think is a bit longer. Just because I think it's actually a bigger DLC. But after this, we'll be able to do the newest one that I've been anxiously waiting to do, but not wanting to rush through these games. Ooh, boots. So, once we get this one done, be able to do oh hell yeah, if I get off work early, I'll definitely join in a Jackbox game. That'd be fun. We'll see. We'll see if I get off early tomorrow. This week seems like a very off week. Just because it's Christmas, but like literally more than half of us were standing around doing nothing. Die, wolves. You are no threat to me. Not really, anyway. But hell yeah. Definitely joining the Jackbox stream. Cobalt! Don't know what your plan was there, buddy.
In the youth of Amular lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We were the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Silverback trolls. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene, bless her name and the names of her followers. O great trolls of the mountains, who shake the ground beneath your feet, who fear nothing and say the wrath of Naros, who crush rock. Stone, I offer wisdom. What is wisdom? What is wisdom? It is the gift of Athene, the goddess of the morning sun, who enlightens the world in the highest. She is the wisest counsel to Naros, who heeds her call. Yes, even Naros, even the dense rocks yield to the chisel, and so should you. To the trolls of the mountains, yield to the mind of the great gods. Interesting. Unique stuff. And there was a shirt there, I'll take. Let's move on up here. Talk to this guy. Take his stuff.
Ah! What a horrid little thing you are. Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position. They gorge themselves daily. They fight at the slightest provocation. They pride themselves on their odor. Are these truly the menace to our society? I have seen him rip a spear from his belly without so much as a grunt. We thought he might just not feel pain, but I know his secret. I am a scout for the Idylla Guard. There are many dangers that lurk in the corners of this land. My job is to root them out. She is a competent warrior and good leader. but she's served the city almost non-stop since she became the captain of the guard. Every day she seems more strained than the day before. How long can she continue serving the city? That much I was aware of, and I knew Sakandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times,
Yes.
to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need. Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well. Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon. Use it to inflict primal magic on a foe and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught. It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught.
Oh yeah,
Very well.
this DLC specifically was meant to help out people who played pure mage builds, for the most part. Because magic had way too many resistances. But now we get the primal stuff, the primal weapons. I don't really need that right now. I could probably make a better primal weapon if I really need to. But I don't really need that, at least right now anyway. Yes, assassinate these things. He spotted me. Been caught. They're dead. Just go here. Let's see the doorway. Anything good in here? Some dead colossi. Jesus. The body's just been sitting here for a while. There we go. All dead. Damn. So close. All that for one potion. $1,000 gold, not bad. In we go. And dead. Potions are always good. Spot me long before I get to this guy, but... Ah! Got him. The wolves did. At least here I can kind of use stealth to its advantage. Ooh, he actually, was stronger than enough to resist that completely. Weird that he was more stronger than just standard Jotun too. Interesting. Whatever. Dead anyway. Strong enough to resist my stealth attack. Running out of room again. Be able to take one of these guys out, or not. Yes. They do resist some of it, but not enough sometimes. Stealth here might not work 100%. If that Jotun turns around, I can stealth kill him. That wolf will definitely spot me. I'll take out the Jotun. Alright, never mind. Wolf spotted me. Close enough. Die, Jotun. There we go. Just found a golden chalice. Okay. We're at the peak. Time to murder. Got the defensive shield going on because of the kobolds that he has. Now, power boost, just so I can collect that faster. Now to execute it. Most fitting way to kill a Jotun, use a giant hammer.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw
There was
breath?
some anxiety, but that was mostly from the player, not from the character.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned. Before this day, I thought it was just a myth, a lie my people told ourselves to make our sins more bearable. The beckoned is a deliverer. The beckoned speaks for the gods. The beckoned is their messenger, their conduit. What is the beckoned? One who carries the cipher, the icon of the gods. One who faces the troubles of my people without hesitancy. The beckoned is you.
Love how I'm kind of cut off by the dialogue
With
box.
their leader dead, they will
There we go.
likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
Well, they're no threat right now. Oh, you should spare them.
I owe you much for killing Karunk beckoned, so I will do as you say. I only hope you do not reap bitter fruit from your generosity. Now I will take you to the henge, and then to the Primos, as I
If they get out of
promised.
hand again, I'll just kill them.
The Primos is our ruler, and the most devout of the Colossi. For example, our current Primos, Anakatos, has sequestered himself away from our people in prayer for years. Meanwhile, we are threatened every day, and because of Anakatos' extreme measures, we lack guidance. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely. Very well.
Too much inventories. Let's see. Alright, let's go.
You
Particularly know
did
how-
it.
Yes, I did. Fucking cape physics in this game. I forgot they actually had little, like, capes. Forgot they did it for this DLC specifically. Should probably, repair my shit. It's probably somewhat damaged. Not as much as I thought.
Here, Beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. I have thought on your decision to spare the Jotun, and how our intolerance exposes our hypocrisy. At first I saw no reason for it. The Jotun are cruel and savage. Then I realized that we Colossi were that way once, until someone gave us a chance. Be cautious in these lands.
Oh no, there was a fly in it! Shit!
And here you have it. Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene. The goddess of wisdom was our patron. Though my people worship all the Titans, they hold Athene as our personal guardian. But the gods do not look to us or listen to us. What manner of patron neglects their charge, leaves their wards to the wilderness? We are adrift in these lands, I must admit. We might have been great enough to overcome the burdens, but now we cannot. Now that the trouble with the Jotun has been solved, I am free to investigate other threats to my people. And there are many options to choose from. The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Very well.
Alright. Yay, side quests galore. Time for more side quests. We'll do this first.
Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has. It is not here by choice.
There's their pit here.
Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred.
Alright, man, I'll see you later.
Be cautious in these lands.
Just walk right off the sledge. Oh, I actually could straight up just jump down. I did not know that.
The Primos is this way.
I might have to try that later, see what happens. I did not know you could straight
Beyond
up jump
these
down
stairs
from here.
is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakatos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them. And his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, beckoned. His people have need of him. After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Farewell.
Beckon, is there anything I can assist you with?
That's a cool way of doing a door mechanic. Of course, the first thing I do is steal his stuff.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. I am the Primos of the Colossi people. As I lead them in politics, I lead them in prayer. The messenger of the gods, one summoned to bring the word of faith back to our people. I always assumed that the beckoned would be one of my own kind, but you bear the cipher. Your role cannot be made more clear. The goddess has shepherded my people for generations. She was responsible for the growth of my people. Somehow, we were found unworthy of her. I have prayed to learn why, but her anger must be far too great. This is greater than any city or any temple that you will find in this world. Of that I assure you. But the city, though magnificent, is only half completed. The Colossi are the children of the Titans. We are the inheritors of their will, and we are the ones that will shepherd this world into a new age. This land is the crucible by which my people might be forged to their new destiny. Vicious and inhospitable, it rebukes my people's every step. Many are the artifacts strewn throughout this world, but the cipher of Athene, I have seen its outline traced in tomes and scrolls, but never in person. Bearing it makes you an embodiment of her power, beckoned. She sees and hears through you. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution. Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, when we must prove to the gods our devotion. The wreath of absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arches, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. He led my people into the times that you see today. The gods did not favor his reign, clearly. The Silent Choir is a group of our most faithful followers, and serve me as I serve the gods. So deep is their faith that they never speak upon entering service. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. The end of this awaits.
Okay, so we gotta go grave robbing. Good. Well, might as well save now. Just in case.
What can I do? You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you? The circlet of Arches. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. You are the first to hear his voice in some time. I almost thought he would join his acolytes in their silent pact. But his prolonged absence from his people has taken its toll on his judgment. Does the crypt of Arches have no sanctity to him? I've had chances to speak of Arches before, but it is not fitting for me to discuss him. Not now. We can find it in the crypts beneath the city's sewers. They are old structures, forgotten as the city was built above them. Be cautious in these lands.
If you seek the market, you can find it in the main.
You must be the...
Well, there's a bunch of side quests we can do, so we might as well start doing them, because holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh, this is a fucking board.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess. A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged. I thank you, It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Ah, shit. This is a,
Be careful here.
Please, just
No.
let me past. I will only... What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea. But I cannot leave. I did not choose to leave her beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed, but I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing. Would you truly beckon?
I'll check on her.
That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her. Please find my wife.
Watch your step in the concourse.
alright. So many side quests now we have to do. Don't really have to do them, but, you know, gonna do them anyway. Looks like I'm not getting that much experience down here. Only 35. I hope the last DLC can,
Then, one Myru heard the
Really give me a
whispered golden
boost.
notes of the voice of wisdom
I forgot about
herself. Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more. We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
forgot about these guys. They have that. They have a magic of their own. Oh, another side quest. Good. Yeah, that's why he couldn't move. I love Galatea. Not gonna read every one of them. But yeah, she's dead.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me. I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them, and bring them here. Careful on your travels.
Let's do this while I'm down here, because I think they're on map. Yes. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, there's one inside the southern passage. Oh, I found one already. Okay, good. I found one of those already. Must have missed that when I walked by. I need to see if I can jump from that building, that city up there at one point. That would be fucking hilarious. I wonder if I'll just straight up die. Primal Limb. $155 for a primal bow. 131. It would be technically stronger, but I think I can make it stronger with the ebony. Yeah, 172. Oops. There we go. I at one point should see if I can like beat something down with my fists. 'Cause that sounds like it would be hilarious. One thing I definitely remember about this DLC, those fucking that underground area that we're gonna be going to. Oh boy, I'm gonna get lost. That place can be obnoxious. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Every time I have to go down there to do something. Couldn't walk 2 feet to get that one. Guess, yeah, he can't leave his post, but still. Not even that far. That one, anyway.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart. And the newly born Colossi found deliverance. With the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty. Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kratos.
Stunning it. Gold trolls. There we go. Good old trolls. They always serve to be obnoxious. No matter where you go. Oh, hey guys. How's it going? Yeah, magic kind of like how spiders trap you. Luckily, they're not as annoying right now. Well, they're not as annoying because I'm much higher leveled. If you come here at a lower level, you actually can get kind of fucked here. This DLC can get very obnoxious. What the fuck? Oh. There's, Ew. Wasn't really going after the treasure, but okay. These things again. Terex? I don't know if it's like pterodactyl where you don't pronounce the E in it. So I'm gonna just call them Terexes. I think that's what they're called. Oh my god. You were not there before. Silverback trolls. Yeah, that would be actually kind of cool to play some Jackbox with my friends tomorrow. If I get out of work early. Can't always... Can't guarantee that, but that would actually be really cool. To actually be able to... do shit like that. I'm not gonna worry about the treasure right now. Gonna focus on the side quest. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Maybe till I get tired. Not suffering as heavily from my allergies, but I am suffering a little bit from my allergies still. So maybe until my exhaustion takes over and I pass out. Hopefully I don't pass. Hopefully if I pass out, I don't pass out while I'm streaming. That would be embarrassing. That would remind me of, back at the time where I, used to play Destiny for I think this was around, actually, either Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, where I would actually legitimately fall asleep while playing that game. Definitely a time I kind of woke up and saw myself just kind of running straight to a wall for forever.
Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you. Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar. Take it as a reward. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. Take care out here.
Hey, no worries. Let's just fast travel back up here. Oh. Sorry if you're hearing noises.
How goes the search for my Galatea? Any news of her? Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed? That statue is my wife, Galatea, so to speak. In truth, my wife is dead. Murdered by a monstrous troll named Kern years before. I carved that statue to remember her by. Every year on the anniversary of her death, I work on it more so that I never forget her face. But even that has been denied me. So the only solace I have left is knowing my wife's killer is dead. Find Kern, Beckoned, and bring his end for me. Please. On your way now.
Oh, sweet.
And you return to me. Very well. I shall
Just another one of these quests. It's good for money, I guess. Alright, Kern. Let's brawl. I'll do this. Just to finish this quickly. Revenge for what you did. Ooh. Spear to the face. Aw, too bad these aren't that good. Turn to the pack. Is he up there or is he down here? Let me just go up here because it's faster. Up here. Sometimes it's weird because the map, if they're in the city, doesn't really like show them. Alright, Pactor, I went and murdered him. Now what?
You have slain Kern. I now have the peace of mind to know that my wife's murderer is no longer around to torment her grave. I cannot thank you enough. I have little of my own, but take these. The gauntlets I wore when I first started carving stone. May they serve you. On your way now.
It's interesting that he gives me gauntlets and I'm surprised they gives me these type of gauntlets. I'm surprised these fit. Considering, look at the size of his hands compared to the size of mine. Good lord.
Though the Jotun have wronged us in the past.
Let's go to the sewers. The place I will get lost on more than one occasion. God, this place. This place is cool, but good lord, did they make it confusing. You'll see why. At least to me, anyway. Some people probably do this a lot better than me, but this fucking place always confuses the crap out of me, no matter how much I play. Terex! As I will continue to call them, because I'm pretty sure it sounds like pterodactyl. Which, people who don't know, yes, pterodactyl has a P in it, which never made sense to me. Turning the contract. Yeah, I got... Ooh, how much deckers? I should take those. Got one. Apologies. I did try to, make sure that that wasn't going to bother me as much. Wasn't going to do that as much while I was, streaming. But, unfortunately, I cannot help it due to my allergies really murdering me right now. So if you hear it, I apologize. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. One down. Almost here. Am I able to use that wear that properly now? Nah, I'm still I'd rather have the full stealth right now. I know I don't really need it, but you know. That is a good one, though. I think you can I think the one cool thing, I think the one way that this is actually a good place is you can actually fast travel a little bit around here. I like that. I like that they had the statues come down and open the door. Such a cool little feature. Company that previously made this game did make some interesting DLCs before they went down. These are DLCs that never came out, were not THQ. Only the newest one is THQ. For people who don't know. It's weird. Which is weird to me because I remember hearing the company went down really quick. Must have not been like right away when they went down. They were able to make these two DLCs. Got a lot of good shards. Oh hey buddy, who's just standing there. I am running out of room in my inventory yet again. What can I break, honestly? honestly. The primal stuff I don't really need at the moment, do I? Armor, do I have anything I don't need? Besides the unique stuff that I want to store. At least I get money back when I do that now, thanks to the mercantile tree. I actually make a little bit of money each time I do that. I will say the one thing about this DLC, money. This DLC is a very money-heavy DLC. Yeah, see, this is where you can actually like fast travel around a little bit. You just come to these little areas. So, well then. Oh. What do we? Go down here. Not be an idiot. Ah! Sprites! If I'm not level 40 by the end of this DLC, what I'll do is, off camera, I'll go around and try and, like, find any more side quests. Try and get to level 40. Don't think people want to see me do a grinding stream in this game. I want to try and get to level 40 at least before the DLCs. The newest DLC. So, if I'm not level 40 by the end of this DLC, I'll go around and try and grind up. Try and grind up for it. I mean, unless people want to see me do that. I mean, I could just go do side quests that I missed, because I definitely missed a few. So, if people want that, go ahead and tell me. I'm not gonna know what people want. How's my controller battery? It should be alright for a little bit. I need to get a new wire at some point. The wire I have, it works, it's just very loose. Oh yeah, there's a forge down here. No, I don't really need it, but there's one down here if I need. This is where I get lost for the rest of my life. Such a cool turret. Die, Terex. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm just going a random direction at this point. That was a thing over here. To be honest, I'm getting a little bit better at those. Good God. This place is a maze. Like how there's the option to take the ladder or down or just jump, and only taking the ladder requires the loading animation, the loading screen, or like fade to black there. Ooh. The holidays are coming up. Hope everyone's excited for the holidays. Dead. Trying to remember how long this DLC is. Don't think I'll finish it tonight. Oh, hi. I mean, not yet. Well, I found my way to get to the circlet, but I'm not ready for the circlet. You could be quiet. I'm not ready for the circlet yet, but I found my way to the circlet. It's over in the eastern. I need to get back over to the western one and go down, I think. I think I went the complete wrong direction. But hey, more, I opened, like, the fast travel of this area. So that's always a plus, I guess. There's 2 chests over here, and a random person sitting here. Can I leave your stuff? Ooh, primal longsword. Aha! She does not care that I just took stuff. Oh, there's a contract board down here too. That's interesting. I guess if you're down here, you didn't go to the contract board. Oh, that sounded fun. Die, spider. Hope no one has to use the bathroom. What is it, the western one? that I need to go to? Yes. It's the western one, and I need to go back up, I guess? Up and this way, okay. Kinda getting the hang of this place. This place can be a bit jarring. Texas! Get over here. Aha! This is not a game where you can knock me off the ledge, you fool. But seriously, thank fucking God I can't knock me off the ledge. This game is bullshit. This game would be bullshit if that happened. Huh. And huh. Here we go. Oh, good. What place would be complete without giant rats? Good old rats. Ah, here's the southern one. Oh, I could have fast traveled down here the whole time. Oh, maybe I couldn't. Whatever. Wait. What? Is it not in this chest? Oh. Threw me off a little bit. I was very confused. I'm like, uh-oh. This game just bug out on me. No, it's just me being a complete idiot. But, what else is new? Okay, looks like I have everything done down here. Oh, I can return to him when I, get a chance. That will be, absolutely later. I think it was the east I had to go. That'll be something I can, do after I finish this DLC, because I don't think I can leave until this DLC is done. which would encase me to be kind of stuck here for now. Which is fine. We'll return him because I did that in the last. That is still part of something I've done on stream, so you'll be able to see my my house. All right, I'm here. What's up?
Come. If Anakatos wishes us to retrieve the circlet, we will do it quickly. Be cautious in these lands.
This poor girl's pissed off. No. I mean, we are kind of just grave robbing, so. Oh, I love the execution animations on these guys.
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
Save here, because I think I can coax some stuff out.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcais. By taking it, Arcais' grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Anakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder. It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time. I always thought that were I to come to Arcais' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Anakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must. We must. Take the circlet back to Anakatos. Very well.
Poor girl. Very touchy, trying to remember, I think I remember part of why. But I will wait. I think it's either a lover or a father. I think that's what it is. I think it's this guy was either her lover or her father. Or just like a mentor or something. I can't remember off the top of my head. It has been actually quite a while since I played this DLC. I remember more about the base games than I do about the DLCs, really. So DLCs I don't play that often enough. And then obviously the new DLC, I'm not gonna know fucking jack shit. I have not touched this. Oh my god, another side quest. See what he wants.
Beckoned? It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads. I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece. But this work of art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence. Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you, Beckoned, your divine intervention is needed.
Divine intervention against rats.
I have never known beasts with such low cunning and high birth rates. They are fearless as they are disgusting. I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats. and seeded it with traps that can be activated on command. Find the levers
there may not be much
that
like movement when you
those
like
traps. They've been placed
when
on a
you
ledge
talk to these people, but
overlooking the route. When you see the rats
you definitely
pass
tell
below,
that some of the voice actors had some
pull
fun.
the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin. I wish you well.
Well, had to go back underground. Damn it! I thought I was done. Should have came in here first, but I forgot about that guy. It's over by the north? Yeah, the northern one. Luckily, I just had to, like, travel back. At least they thought ahead with the fast travel under here. I will say that. It can be confusing, but they did thought ahead a little bit. So, it's not the worst, but... I apologize, I'm trying to breathe without, like, going right into the mic. I might leave to go blow my nose, just so you people don't have to hear me try and, like, struggle to breathe. Not really, like, struggle, but, like, constantly feel them. So I might leave to go blow my nose. And to maybe get a drink. The rats are coming! Oh, that was... It gets really slow. This one's really badly slow. You have to, like... It's like the easiest one to really kill with. Yeah, man, I can get with this one. There we go. Not too hard. Now to get back. That's right, I can just go this way. Fast travel to the, southeastern. Let's put stock bird noises here. And here only. It's like, why? Cause fuck it. Very excited to play the new DLC. I know we just started this one, and I'm not gonna try and rush through it, don't worry. That'd be...
The number of rats has become greatly diminished. I see your hand in this. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, tell them of what you have accomplished in the sewers. Please, take this amulet.
Me killing rats is absolutely
You are
gonna
now an unreal
convince
sewer
people that I'm
mason.
divine.
A great accomplishment indeed.
Apologies. Another side quest.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude. Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this. Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Great. And you return to me. Very well.
Has help come at last? Ah, the famed Beckoned comes to me at last. Admittedly, my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
Alright, I'm gonna go blow my nose just so I can stop, like, awkwardly making noises with my nose. I'm also gonna get a drink as well, so I'll be right back. Hopefully that'll
to
be a little
preserve
bit better.
the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress,
And I am
keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
Oh, are you another task?
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us. I await your findings. Good luck in your...
I think it's a... Yeah, it's a task. Okay. Don't need to worry too much about that. Just another one of those tasks that don't, really mean anything. They're just repeatable, so you can get more money and stuff. Greetings. 2 more side quests from the board. Get those done. It's over there, I guess. I know this definitely feels a little bit better. It's not even like I'm stuffed up, it's just every now and again you get a little bit in there and it just uncomfortably makes it hard to breathe without making like an obscene amount of noise. And I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, but can't exactly. Damn you, seasonal allergies. Damn you, New England weather. For changing repeatedly. I couldn't, like, close the sarcophagus. You know, be at least somewhat polite. No, I leave everything open like a freaking animal. Apparently my character was raised in a barn. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dead. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dead. Oh god, it's so I love how I just leap on their backs and just grapple them to death. Grapple them and stab them to death. What a way to go. Thank you for teleporting closer to me. You fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm not really gonna pick up those little enemies too much. I don't really use them and they clog up my inventory. But I think essentially they work kind of as the shrines as I keep walking and collecting those. You one of the ones I missed earlier? Nice. Okay. There we go. And we're done. I think I can actually use this as way back up. I'm gonna see what's up here, because this was a hidden path. Oh, a lot of What do you mean I can't run off ledges? Can I jump from here? Hell yeah.
Oh? Hold! What are you?
It's just a guy down here.
Not! You're my size! My size! This can't be! I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me. What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse. Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below.
Since you mentioned that,
living in
I think this is the guy that wrote the notes
in a base
earlier.
attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky. Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. Be gone!
Ew. Ew. You want me to help you get out of here?
Seems that Jeff has run away. The rascally imp is the closest. I'd wager he thinks he has the best of me. But I know fool. Quite right you will. Jeff, just give him the... But if you... Be gone!
Okay. I love how they only fight, they only punch. Just notice that. They only punch. Surprise! You know, you would think he'd be able to scream for help. I'm not really, like, covering his, like, mouth or anything. When I do that jump up animation. Oh, there's another hidden door down here. And nothing too good. Jesus, I cut that one off. I look like I cut that one a little close. Need more of those. Probably try to find like the market and see if they got anything. Also, I can probably drop some, sell some stuff that I really don't need.
Blessings to you.
Well done, Beckend. The masons tell me the pressure in the cisterns has yielded. It seems we have you to thank yet again. Please take this in thanks. Well done, Beckend. The nest of primal sprites and their thralls has been removed. Please take this as a token of Idilla's...
Okay.
Beckend,
Okay, here's
pray
what...
for you.
Here's the market. Good, we got all those little side quests done for now.
The Beckend! Would you like something to help with flesh wounds? I have potions for every need. I can help repair. Your equipment.
I don't need you to help me repair my equipment. I do need someone to sell the repair stuff.
What type of implement are you looking?
Oh, that was experience. I probably should have kept that. Oh well. Sell some of these stuff I really don't need. I need to find a
Peruse
storage.
for I will be here if you need.
Can I take
Oh, you
heed in
probably
these?
have armor, don't I? Oh. It's interesting you have armor that's specifically
Lands
fits.
beckoned. The Jotun, trolls, and Terex will be wary in this.
Ah,
land
I was right. It is
beckoned.
Terex. Actually, kind of happy about that. That I.
The beckoned. Can I interest you in a potion?
Welcome
Oh,
to the
you are?
Idyllum.
You offer weapons. Oh. None of you offer like repair kits or anything?
Market Beck. Fare you well, Beckoned.
I can. What can I do for you, beckoned? Farewell.
Why do I need to... If I'm the Beacon, why do I need to pay you to repair my... Like, general goods person? To sell, like... Why can I jump? I'm gonna save and see what happens if I jump. Ah! Yep, it fucking kills you instantly. Don't know what I was expecting. You have died. Why? I should just be like, why the fuck did you do that? You fucking idiot. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. Alright. Alright, enough of me being a fucking complete idiot on that one. I knew that was gonna happen.
And you return to me. Very well.
Have some totems.
Be
After me
careful.
being complete. Be careful here. Just no one saw me. Just leap to my death. It's like fuck it. I'm done. Done helping you morons. Sleep to my death. Oh. The one-time ball damage will kill me.
You bear the circlet of Arcase. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Terex veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin. I take it you have encountered a Terex before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Terex. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. Come, Beckoned.
Alright, I gotta go kill, Teryx's. And I'm glad I got that name right. I had a feeling it was like a pterodactyl. Where you don't pronounce the P in it. Such a weird word.
You must be the Beckoned.
Who else would I be? Alright. Completed majority of the side quests. I don't know how many of their side quests there are. Done a lot, and we haven't even leveled up once yet. God damn it. Fucking went behind there. So, what the, hang on. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way considering... Okay, game, what do you want me to do? There he is. Okay, there he is.
Come.
The game was like, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way. It's like, figure it out. Alright. The game was, I'm just gonna save, honestly. Because that was annoying. I remember some of these DLCs had a bit of glitchiness to it. Hello, Teryx's. Sorry you all have to die. I sneak up on one and just like gut it. Hey, I actually leveled up. What'll level up next? If I level up stealth, I can take off the amulet and put something else on. Put a better amulet on. I'll level up alchemy. Let's see. What do I want to level up here? One, two, three. Yes! We finally get it! Universalist! Excellent. We finally get it this stream. We finally get the Universalist. It's exactly what I wanted. Can I now wear that? Yeah. I can now wear it. I can now wear a different amulet for once. But yes. I'm gonna need to like go places and like buy out some of the places. Like the shop. Well, not the shops, but well, the trainers. So I might do that off stream, hunt down some of the advanced trainers. Just so I can level this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more levels and I would have it up. So 36, so 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh! Honestly, right now, if I just, if I get to level 50, I'll have everything maxed out. Hell yeah. Thanks to, the universities. Now I actually have, 20% fire damage, ice, and lightning damage. So now I do more damage.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Very well, Beckoned.
Alright, so essentially, this is what I unlock when I do all that. I get all of this. Essentially. Not all of it, of course, but like all the... abilities. Yeah. So as you see, I don't have any points in this, but I have all of it unlocked. So I actually have all of that unlocked now.
Feel my wrath!
Which is why I like it so much.
Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant
It's actually
kin.
really cool, like,
we were called
little
Myru.
thing. Jack of all
That
trades, master of
identity
none
we were
is a very
chained
useful.
until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros. No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally.
Okay.
They are vicious beasts, wild and strong. The alphas, our quarry, are particularly fierce. Very well, Beckoned.
Wanted to see how long I've been streaming. Keep forgetting that
Feel Balin's embrace! Feel my wrath!
this game does have a
We wandered the teeth of Naros.
this game does have a
in search of
combo
the
system, which is
homeland
hard
we
for
were
me
promised.
to
And when
I never
hope
really get a chance to
seemed
do it
lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it. A massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself, We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal. To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amular riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. Very well, Beckoned.
But yeah, now I have, let's look at my destiny real quick, just to show you again. 20% melee damage. %, range, 20% magic. Equipment reduced by 25%, plus 3 to all skills, which is really good. Like, these are the finesse ones. And don't get me wrong, these are all really good. Like, don't get me wrong, you could do any of this and it will do just fine. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Well, look at that. Cutthroat. Like, these are all really cool. I just kind of enjoyed this because that +3 to your skills is very helpful, actually. Helps you just kind of do what you need to do. He's just getting his ass handed to him right now. Feel my wrath as I'm getting my ass handed to me by a bunch of birds.
Feel Balin's embrace. Feel my wrath.
Oh, I do a lot of damage with that charge attack.
Feel my wrath. Circlet must be. In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow.
You get a lot
The heart
of
of the
money
city
in this
remained
DLC. I
unmoved.
forgot this DLC is literally just the money DLC as well.
My predecessor, Arche, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take these. The Terriks are mighty, and their hides light but strong. These will serve you well. The cipher you carry is a conduit to the gods, to their wisdom, their judgment, and their power. You carry it, and thus you are their intermediary. Since you will bear witness to the ritual of atonement, the gods will as well. It is a riddle carved of stone that the gods left for us. It shows a city of the clouds, with the Hyperion itself floating at its heart. It was a covenant the gods wished to form with us, to raise Idylla and the Hyperion with it. But the riddle is difficult, and we have no answer for it. I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arches. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come, we must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion. Salvation. Waits.
Yeah. Honestly, if you really want some decent equipment early on, and have some good early equipment, this is actually a good DLC to start early. I know I didn't do that, but I could have started this early and got some actually pretty decent equipment early on, but it's one of those things where maybe that's why the DLC doesn't take that long, because I'm not like struggling too much and I'm actually pretty good level wise. But it's alright. It's alright, it happens. It's good to have, it's good to kind of just get through this DLC. Only 3 levels away from 40, so... No, 4 levels away from 40, 36. So, not that in a bad spot. Like I said, I could just go do random side stuff off camera. I really have to. I want to get to level 40. Before I do that DLC. Again, I don't know if people want to see me do that shit off on camera or not. Not like I'm really gonna be doing like any like main stories. So I definitely want to hit level 40.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos. We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Sounds like a cult. These people really sound like, really just sounds like a cult there. Good lord. Why though?
Time to die, beauty one!
At least that freeze spell is a little bit more merciful than the spiders. I gotta go down there, don't I? Okay.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, My followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. The antechamber is the flawed design of Arches. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arches, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. It is where the former Primos, Arches, bade the Hyperion to rise to join our city. Where the gods saw fit to condemn us for our hubris.
How's your day, Ben?
It will be the altar of our forgiveness.
Thank you for checking out my stream.
We are so close now.
My little stream that I have going.
Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Okay. Rock obviously hit.
Come.
Absolutely just hit.
We
Clave
must
clubbed
finish
me in the head.
this. This mural was to celebrate the great triumph of my people. The city floats. It is nothing without the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more. Again, we find the way barred. I'm afraid I need your help once more.
Hey, another person in chat. Welcome. Welcome to my little humble abode.
Come.
Hey, welcome back, man.
We must finish this.
Ah, stuck on geometry.
Come, come. The answer. We are so close now.
Just didn't want to go. Oh, nice. Office Christmas. I've seen like a little bits and pieces of The Office, but I've never actually watched like full episodes. I'll have to at some point.
We have
It's
reached
actually
it.
pretty funny.
Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arches once stood. Come, beckoned.
I don't trust you.
Thank the gods! Praise be to them! After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me, and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arcase could not. Command the Hyperion. This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met,
Hey,
when
another
I first
person
sensed
joining
the
the
cipher, that
joining
I
my
could
view
unseal the Hyperion
Thank you.
and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you?
Welcome.
Whom I needed most in my lowest hour. The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idylla destroyed. The wicked will be purged. And once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckoned, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
What a shock, I've been betrayed. What a shock. Ow, ow. And my ass beat.
The gods!
Aren't you guys supposed to be silent? You're breaking your own oath. Nice that I have a hound. The cipher broken by Arcana is seen. Your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Well, great. So, if I remember incorrectly what that means, I think every time I get hit now I actually lose fate power. Which kind of sucks now. Yep, every time I get hit, I lose fate power.
The gods curse you!
Oops. Going the wrong way. Charge! I am much stronger than I am.
The gods curse you!
Ouch. Need to fix my my fate powers. I have been broken.
Make peace with your.
Should've been more stealthy on that one.
Use you.
So how's everyone in the chat doing? Got a couple of you lovely people in chat.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion? Destroy Idylla? No. That zealous fool.
Hey,
Have the
Kragan.
loss of his
Good
gods
to see you
driven
again.
him to such despair to use the beckoned and the cipher
I didn't know
for
you were
such
in,
ends?
I didn't know it was you in
We
chat.
must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakartos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the Silent Choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better. How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Very well. Come, we are close to the surface. Farewell. If I must, then I must.
Must be getting closer to the... I think we're near the end of this DLC already. DLCs are shorter than I remember. I know I still have a little bit more with this one, but... I mean, to be fair, they are DLCs, so... Most DLCs aren't necessarily that long, unless you're playing a... Oh, really, ironically, a Bethesda DLC can feel like an entirely different game. Especially if you play one. Maybe some of the Fallout DLCs. Don't tell me what I can't do. I'm a godly boring child.
What is it? Anakartos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his Silent Choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this. Of course, I will not let Anakartos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakartos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost. Anakartos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakartos and his Silent Choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there. It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakartos' Silent Choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the Mountains of the Teeth. Farewell.
Alright.
What is...
Next. Gotta head there. Fast travel.
I will crush
I'll rip your skull!
There we go. Fast travel right into an ambush. Sounds about right whenever I play a game like Fallout. I know this game's not like Fallout, but you know what I mean. Whenever I play an RPG. Specifically, like Fallout. In Skyrim, always fast travel right into an ambush.
What is... We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough. We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Very well.
All right.
Embrace your death.
Must, I must.
Yeah, little do they know I ambushed them. That's essentially how that went. They're like, ha, ambush, dead. And they're all dead. It's like whenever you're playing Skyrim, you get ambushed by the stupid thugs. Oh, you stole something from this person. Now they're sending thugs after you. And then you're all, and then they die. Or you get ambushed by the Dark Brotherhood assassins before you join them.
Record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Oh yeah, the ending scene of Rogue One. Yeah. That scene was just a slaughter.
Beckoned, not time. Seek, Primus, below.
Gotcha.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. And we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without his knowledge. Slavery, oppression, pain, all are used to mold them into what is deep.
That we must do as she bids. Farewell. Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Belfron.
Yeah.
Amandia. These were great colossi, all.
Yes.
All viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications
Yes,
of this.
you should eat less cheese.
What has Anakatos wrought? Be cautious in these lands.
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs. You're...
Beckoned, I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device. But your strength can apply it for good. Now to decipher what the cultists said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the Council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The Council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion. I do not believe so. The Council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the Beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? Very well.
Who should I save? The slaves or the council? That is a question. Question is which way is which? Oh, okay. So this is where the Jotuns are, and that's where the that's the Jotuns, and that's the count. That way's the council. Shit. I go back here and get that thing I missed first. So I have it. It's all the way back up here.
In this
Yeah,
confession,
right.
I
We should
tell
pull
of how my
we should
master was
split
brought
up.
nearly to his death.
I don't know why.
Our case failed.
We should be
Athene in
allowed
our
to just
mission
do the
to
split
bring
up. Like, why can't we
ourselves
just
to a
go do
devout
both?
state
What the
that
hell?
would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing
Like you go one
eruption
way, I
of
go the other.
Athene's
That's
wrath
the easiest way to do
killed
it.
many, and nearly took.
Come, you must choose. Do we find what we can from Anakatos' council, or free the slaves before they're executed? Very well.
Well, sorry, Jotun. I'm gonna go out to the council. I'll save first, just in case. Go the other way,
Ahead
you
are the
stupid.
torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' council lies on this path.
Like, staring right at me.
The gods curse you!
I must.
AI partners in this game just don't really do as much. They really should.
Finally, the day has come. The wait has been long, and nearly unbearable. But at last, you are here. Before my strength has fled me, Ever since the day I brought ruin to my people, I thought this burden was my punishment. It seems I have not survived for my sake, but for yours. It is a joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left. I am Arcais. Once I was the Primos of the Colossi, but no longer. It is what Anokatos calls me, for though his faith runs deep, his knowledge of the gods' will is malformed.
So, anyone seen that? I think the pillar behind him just kind of disappeared there.
In the name of my people. And now, the Hyperion is his. We must focus on the Hyperion. The gods brought you here because you can answer the riddle of my people's fate. You, and you alone. Yes, you and it both. For without you, the cipher cannot be of use. And without it, your power cannot be harnessed. For the riddle of my people's future is one the gods themselves cannot answer. Fate is obeyed by all. By all. Except for you. More than that. It was Anokatos who insisted we build the antechamber. That we try and force the Hyperion to rise. It, in desperate times, his thought made sense. But when I brought the wrath of the gods down, only he and I survived. He dragged me, broken to his domain, and kept me on the edge of life, so he could learn the wisdom of the Primos. The power to change fate. That is the role of the beckoned. To serve the gods and unbind my people. But Anokatos schemes. Though he will not receive the favor of Athene, he is not ready for the Hyperion. He will bring destruction. It is too soon. But I have left the answers long before. Find Sikandra. Ask her about our last day. And tell her I am sorry.
Arcais, I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet. Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke. Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now. I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And Arcais, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known. The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head! Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This magic... Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late. Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal. Be cautious in these lands.
Oh, okay. So the pillar wasn't gone, he was just somehow completely the wrong way. Interesting. Huh. Well...
I struggle to keep sweet Arcais alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself.
Okay. Honestly, I could have clearly also went after the Jotun guys, but whatever.
Regain the goodwill of the great
Sorry,
goddess.
Jotun.
Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Like a million souls crying out once. Wrong franchise. Yeah. How dare you? Alright, where do we have to go though? City. Controls. There, he's way over there. Just go this way. Did a lot of fighting. Let me, do that. I'm running out of repair kits. I will need to find more later.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly. Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are two sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them. Yes, I was young, but a talented god. He asked me to escort him personally. Yes. The Hyperion was larger, more impressive, but these areas bore the same mysterious substance that the Hyperion was crafted from. We have never seen its like before. It must be some divine element. The gods use it then as a marker for us. I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater. Farewell.
Okay. Shrine to go to the Shrine of Ruth. I'm gonna save right here. So if I'm remembering correctly,
Let us finish this.
One time when I played this DLC, it was definitely riddled with a lot of glitches. Specifically the shrines.
Beckoned. Thou hast come.
She's still constipated. Got it. Jesus, how far do I have to walk into that cavern?
These... I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true. I do not know for sure. The earth is dark. A light in this gloom is what... Be cautious in these lands.
Okay. It was dark on purpose. I thought literally I encountered like a visual glitch where I could not see anything. I'll be shocked. Oh, the door's on the other side of this wall. Okay. Nothing like traveling in a pitch black and then running into spiders the size of you. Eight-legged freaks all over again. Doubt anyone's seen that movie. I've only saw it because of a teacher I used to have in school that showed us all these old-ass movies. That was one of them. Yeah, Volkswagen-sized spiders in a cave. Yeah.
I won't go back. I won't go back.
You get it, you won't hold back. Well, actually do something, then.
Justice has come!
Oh, at least she said something different there. Oh, more spiders. I love how these ones are classified as giant compared to the other ones. Sounds like something you would find in Australia. Honestly, you go to Australia, it's like, oh yeah, these are spiders. Why are they so big? Oh, these are the giant ones. Why are these ones so freaking big? Wait, so these ones aren't the giant ones? Oh no, these ones are.
The answer lies somewhere in the... Be cautious in these lands.
It's like, the fuck?
Something feels strange, Beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits. Be cautious in these lands. What is it?
Yeah, they're all too big.
Justice is come!
Come on, you little ball of light. Let's go.
Learn your our master will reward.
Kill Terexes. There's even giant birds here. We must be in Australia. Unfamiliar world where everything wants to kill you. Jesus, troll too? Christ. Alright, my joke is bad, I get it. Get shit out of me for it. Alright, good. Fucked off. It's too far away from its, I guess spawn? Is a good way to put it? Ow. 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 Not even doing that much damage. It's more annoying than anything. Or Skull Island. Yeah, that too. Yes. If there are giant birds, then there would be eggs. That would... Giant scrambled eggs. That sounds good. Right about now. Side quest.
You must
Let's
be
see
the
what she
beckoned,
wants.
the blessed visitor from an unknown land. But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me. I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern. The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic. They are curious, for as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them.
Oh god, mosquitoes the size of bald eagles. No thanks, I hate mosquitoes as it is.
Naros, but
They were that big, I'd
have a
freaking
vile,
be done.
corrupting magic. I fear what may happen if the trolls are left in control of these urns, and the power they contain. Thank you for your help with this. The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous. Safe travels, beckoned.
Alright. A little detour here, but we can do it. Doing a little side quest here. Honestly, not too far out of my way. And fast travels are a thing. Oh god. That sounds awful. Yeah. Remind me of the, it's like the blood bugs from, Fall. The blood bugs, I think they're called, from Fallout. Just giant mutating mosquitoes. One down. Oh, I'm sure. They probably just keep going for the... They probably will take you out. Another side quest.
Yet tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards.
Oh my god.
Athene was angered and made her rage known. And so the life was driven from some, the faith from many.
Forgive our trespasses, and bless us with wisdom. Athene the all-knowing, in whose name we pray.
do this side quest. Finish up this side quest, and we'll go check out that other one. Control first. Welcome to the new people who just joined the chat. I'm here currently getting my face smashed in by a troll. That's how it works. There we go. And break. Just joining us in the conversation in chat, we're talking about giant insects. Oh, no, I can't. Nice. Didn't realize if I could or not. That actually makes this troll fight a lot easier. I've been making this harder on myself. Yeah, every state has this issue. Has definitely a lot of issues. Like New England with its freaking weather issues.
Journeying the... You destroyed all the urns? What a relief. Their dark magic will no longer be attainable by the trolls. You can withstand these magics. Perhaps you can make use of this artifact I've uncovered. A grim shield, but strong. Mind the trolls if you can.
Tooth of Nose. It's not bad. Shield. Yeah, there is no such thing as a perfect state. Side quest? It was over here, wasn't it? Yes, it's down there. Oh, sprites. let's see what this side quest has for me.
Who wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi. So it's true then. The beckoned has come. This is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the Teeth of Naros. There are only loose ends that need to be taken care of, but I have sworn off Idylla for all days I have left. Karunk was my chief concern with me trying to move in with the Jotun. Now that he is dead, it seems to be the perfect time to do this. The logical step is that I must live among the Jotun. Yes, I do. I have lived on my own in this abandoned Jotun camp long enough. Would you? I will reward you for your help. I will not be needing the coin where I am going. I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius. But, perhaps most of all, I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me. Goodbye.
I don't think I can do that right now, because I need to actually go to, the city. Fortunately, which I cannot do at the
Greetings, Beckoned.
Thanks for lying down.
Hello there, Beckoned. Been traveling in the Teeth of Naros? This is Histus's research. So that must mean he is preparing to go live with the Jotun. I cannot say I completely agree with Histus's methods, but I can respect his intent with his research. Thank you, Beckoned.
To answer the question before, because I did not see him get rid of that curse too.
There is
That is
nothing
something I need to do.
safe.
I don't think I have much longer with this DLC. Yeah. Alright, we'll focus on the main mission, because I think I can't get into the city until I'm done anyway. But we should be almost done. We have to do the Shrine of Air, and I think afterwards I have to go fight dumbass.
Time is at hand.
Just gonna fix her constipation.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence. Very well.
Alright. One down, one to go. Oh, hi.
Let us finish this. I won't.
Ow. Widowmaker's chocolates. Take these. I'm running out of inventory space. Okay.
I hear you. I won't. I listen. Farewell.
Get out of my way. Nothing interesting. Oops. Looking away for a second. Around, I believe. Just saw the bridge of air. Oh, good, a troll. Man, I wish AI were, my partner AIs were better in this game, but they're not. It's just really...
Let us finish this.
Oops. I'm officially out of repair kits. I'm gonna need to find those later. There we go.
The cipher
And
is
my-
whole again. As
And
are
my curse
you.
is gone.
We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. But I was wrong. There is much more at stake here. Be cautious in these lands.
Alright. Curse is gone. No, I no longer lose power when I get punched in the face. Let's go... beat the crap out of Amular. First, we'll beat the crap out of these guys.
Kill the heretics!
Every time I hear the word heretic, I know it's a common word for a religious thing, but it just reminds me of the grunts from Halo 2. Heretic! Heretic!
I listen. What? Be cautious in these lands.
If they came to hear me beg, they would be disappointed. Okay, that would have been much funnier if there was only one of him.
Scrawny limbs off!
We're gonna have weapons. Still can't go to the city yet, right? Yeah, gotta go to the Hyperion first.
Let us finish this.
Embrace your death.
Kill you.
Foolish heathen.
Right.
I listen. Farewell.
Just whacked in the face there.
You forsake me.
Do I though? Fucking person holding the bear just gets destroyed. Oh, that's always funny.
Learn your place, keeper.
Alright. Apparently my spell went from the pot there. I did get 15 gold out of it though. So in the end, worth it. It knew its abilities.
It must, then I must.
There's just not enough weapons for you guys or something. A lot of you guys are just coming out with your bare fists. Yeah, it's auto-locking the pots. It's such a weird... I just not in combat, so it doesn't lock me. Ah.
Let us finish this.
God damn it. Wow, the geometry on this stairs is great. Ow.
Embrace your death.
I won't
Aha!
Justice will come! I hear you.
Almost done with this DLC. I could have sworn these DLCs were longer. Maybe it's just because I'm much higher level. So they're easier. It always be the case. Level always makes these things easier. Unless you're playing Fallout New Vegas and you're fighting a death line. That never gets easier. That never gets easier, no matter what level you were at. Well, I guess it kind of does, but not, maybe not in direct combat. That game makes them terrifying through all levels.
You have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned Mad and fulfilled our roles. You are not so ignorant as that. You are the avatar of Athene herself. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations,
Appreciate it.
and I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin.
Hopefully it's not too rough on you.
It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace. Our ordained savagery. With the Hyperion and the Cipher, Athene granted me some understanding of her work. The Hyperion augments a certain kind of magic, your own. When you shift fate before it,
I know the
it
struggle of having long days at
through
work.
the Cipher and across all my people. She has taught me much while we talked, beckoned. How I can truly serve my people by dying for them. Yes, because I stand for the parts of my people that must be purged. Their savagery and violence. Once I thought my crimes just and necessary. If the gods could not abide them, surely I would find no success with such means. But I was beckoned to this nature, as you were to yours. Kill me before the Hyperion, and all will be freed of their ignobility. Justice will be swift. Feel my wrath.
Let's see.
This, my strength.
Okay. Oh.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Kind of wasting my reckoning mode there, but it's one of those bosses.
Witness my strength.
Feel my wrath! Witness my strength. Feel
dodged.
Balin's embrace.
This is where I should have done Reckoning mode. Okay. Aha, I still get to do it. Right, sometimes. Oh, God. Oh! And he's dead. What do you got on you? Hey, a repair kit. Kind of funny, actually.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Be cautious in these lands.
Oops. Why is it wherever I go, everything has to crash on top of my head? Ow. It's just glitched. God, oh well. Run!
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
That's great and all that happened, but any way you can, like, you know, help? Like, teleport? No? Alright, just keep running.
Thy work for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arcades, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
If she makes it out, but I just kind of left her in the dust. Oh. Oh, you can teleport. Holy eat my words. Hell yeah. Alright. Still have one more quest I can do. Real quick. I have to actually get back into the city first. One more quest, and then... What time is it? It's almost 1 in the morning. Maybe we'll end after that, who knows.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your skill. You are fierce and quick as the Terex. It is only fitting that you should have armor to suit the likeness. Take this. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along. What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. She did. There is a legacy that I have left to fulfill, or so the goddess says. An old promise, but I mean to keep it. I may for a time, but only until there is one more suitable to lead. I have no taste for the office. But while I can, I should give this to you. No reward could truly thank you for your service, but we must try nonetheless. Now, let us return to the city together, Beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor. Very well.
So, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, the cool thing about this, about the armor, is actually different for depending on your the way you build your character. So that could have been a completely different armor. I guess it's because I was using like daggers and like light weaponry for most part, so that's why. So if I used different stuff, I would have gotten a different suit of armor. Oh, more experience. Hell yeah. There we go. Now I have all of it. It's a decent armor, actually. Its benefits are whatever, but it's cool armor. Alright, now I can teleport to the city. Or fast travel, whatever. Let's do this quest. Oh, there's another side quest. Holy shit, there's side quests everywhere. We're not done yet. Holy shit. I just got back. What did I miss? Things gone to hell. Everyone needs help
And you
now.
return
Oh my
to
God.
me. Very well.
Athene, guide your actions.
Side quests are everywhere now.
What brings the Beckoned to me on this day? You have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him. What business has he sent you on? That fool! He is as oblivious and idealistic as the day I took him for my husband. Very well, I will see him after straightening out some affairs. If you require supplies, the concourse market provides everything you need.
Oh, there's more, Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see. So many side quests left.
Many greetings, stranger.
Well, they could be side quests. They also could be, just tasks that mean nothing.
Yes. Greetings. I hope you have had some success collecting the art in your search.
I expected the Beckoned.
You're her. Okay.
Do you bring news from below? My brother? I would hardly consider Histus family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders. What business has he sent you on, Beckoned? Is that so? Well, you can tell him that if he wants the family ring so badly, then he can come up here and claim it himself. Well, it is in my chest over there. Yeah.
Let me just reload that so I don't have to pay him. I am that petty. And I probably have a lot of money after doing all the DLC shit. Yes, I do.
What brings the Beckoned to me? You have... What business has he sent you? That fool! Here's as a... If you require supplies, the concourse market...
I would have laughed if that failed.
The Beckoned. Greetings. I almost did not see you.
So do that again.
Do you bring news from below? What business has he sent you? Is that so? Well, you can tell him that if my fat, tiny though it may be. Well, it is in my chest. Yes.
God damn it. Prick. Hurry the fuck up.
What's this? Do you bring news from below? What business has he sent you on? I suppose I have been rather hard on Histus. If he feels this is his calling, then I should support him as family. The ring is in my chest over there. Yes, farewell.
Alright, we got it that time.
I expected the Beckoned.
Just go. Apparently I can't fast travel from here. It is about... Yeah, it is about 1 in the morning. So... I don't know if I want to do all the side quests tonight. Maybe we'll be able to do more tomorrow.
Don't see many new faces out here. So you have completed the tasks, but I do not see Corina. Well, the Jotun go with bare feet. Perhaps you are right. The Jotun are not exactly the most reasonable of creatures when it comes to outsiders. I suppose I could wait and observe them a bit longer before I make an... Thank you for your help, Beckoned. You truly... Goodbye.
There we go. Yeah. We'll go gather them to see what they are before I decide to, if I'm gonna do them all tonight or if I'm gonna just do them tomorrow. Because after I'm done with everything here, then that would be the end of this DLC. We'll move on to the last one.
That face, so soft and flush. It is none other. The hero
Stranger
of the
danger?
festival. The harbinger of joy. The Beckoned has come in my hour of need. I'm preparing for a production of my latest masterpiece, The Humbled. With the city in revelry, there is no better time to launch the show. But I have been struggling to cast the performance. And it would be beyond sacrilege for me to do so when you are so close. Please, will you channel your divinity and tell me who Athene would have play my characters?
I'll see what I can do.
I expected no less from the Beckoned. They are all of splendid tragedy and quality. Their names are Rhode, Ariope, and Zotigus. Seek them out, and take this manuscript. It contains all the information you need to cast the play. Farewell. You'll find the Farewell.
Be careful here.
I guess if the side quest takes place here, we can, just quickly do it.
Enter the Beckoned.
save, apparently. There we go.
I hope Idilla is to your liking, Beckoned. So you speak for him. Excellent. I was not aware he knew the Beckoned. Shall I audition now? Success! The might of giants will never compare to Athene's grace, esteem, and judgment ever fair. My, how grand that was! I've never felt so well with him before. The, time has come. Tomorrow we ride. To where do we ride? That is a good question. Let us, well, sleep on it. That was probably my best portrayal of him, I won't lie.
Okay, so it seems like Zolkus needs...
Come at me, hero, and taste the sting of my blade. You mislead our people, I will end your crusade.
Okay, so he's the hero.
A few kinks in that reed, I know, but I can work it out before the show easily enough.
Okay, so he...
I'm sure the Beckoned is a decider worthy of his station. Enjoy the theater of Andronikos.
So Zolkin's the hero.
You are the Beckoned. How are you finding our wondrous city? I knew he was considering it. Very well. What role am I reading for? They shall look to me, and they will ask what will happen to the Myru of tomorrow. And I shall tell them... I shall tell them... Well, you get the idea at any rate. That was about what... Destroy your adversary, hero. Split his head, like a melon in the sun, until he is dead? Dead! Yes, that rhymes. I've done it so many times. How could I have forgotten? Bow down, you pious ones. Your gods have left you weak. You clap on chains of faith, deserved by the meek. Rather fun, I must say.
Okay, so
wonderful.
She definitely wants
I shall await you. Honor us with your presence.
Opponent, villain. So this last guy must want to...
I've heard Stratton.
This would be perfect for the Jute. Where is he? There he is.
You must be the Beck. Astonishing. I did not expect you to be so diminutive. Oh, I am well aware. You speak for him, Beckoned?
More wine, more meat,
yes.
More ale. I've nothing left but slop. And bring it in soon, bring it raw, with bread to sup.
That came rather easily. Who'd have thought?
Okay.
Take your time with the decision. Enjoy your stay.
Alright. Road for Jotun. Okay.
Enter the Beckoned.
Okay. I think I got my decision here.
Yes? You'll find the tragedians here. Excellent. Who have you cast in the role of the hero? Very well. And what about the role of the villain? I would have done the same. Excellent. What about the role of the... An interesting choice. I believe that completes the cast. Thank you for all you have done, Beckoned. Farewell.
I almost did not see you.
Alright. See how well that went.
Yes? Beckoned, you're here! You cast the production wonderfully. Please, take this. Just a small token of my appreciation. Though, I do have a final favor to ask of you. My narrator has failed to appear for her part. You must perform the final scene with me in her stead. When you hear the cue for the messenger, head onto the stage. Quickly, read the end of the manuscript I gave you. The messenger simply imparts the ending of the story to the audience. Remember, the play is largely improvisational. Just speak with the knowledge you have of our people. As the Beckoned, you are sure to succeed in this. Farewell. Send for the messenger. I am eager to learn the fate of our dear hero. There you are. What word do you bring? What of the hero and the stalwart Jotun?
I don't like this role. Just be an asshole.
Then this is a momentous day indeed. What of the Jotun, herald of the hero?
Should I have a
No, he didn't. I mean, did the hero have anything else to say? Of course.
Whoops, I fucked that up.
You had me worried, but we managed to salvage the performance. Regardless, take this ring as a token. Farewell. I will admit that I had... Farewell.
Alright. Alright, I kind of fucked up there. Whoops. So much shit.
Athene,
What's I
guide your
supposed to know? Alright. Well, I didn't fuck that up. Alright. Let's see what these other quests want me to do before I... What these other quests want me to do real quick. If they're easily completable, I'll...
Beckoned. I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of all you have done for our people. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform. We have a plant in this city, the Evenroot. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evenroot, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evenroot will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away. Indeed you are not. No colossi but the heir may complete this ritual. But you are no colossi, are you? I must say, there was no greater relief than when I heard the Beckoned was an outsider. Oh, thank the god. To water the Evenroot, you will require spring water from Njordr's font. This water is outside the city. Find this vessel. Be careful outside Idylla.
Oh. Okay. If I can fast travel to it, then yeah. Let's just get this over with. Maybe I'll do the quest tonight. That way, tomorrow I can start the DLC fresh. And then we'll wrap it up after I... not jump off the cliff like an idiot. That way I can, start the quest start the last DLC tomorrow fresh. It's always a good idea. Start a DLC nice and fresh. So... I want to be level 40 by the end of it, but I don't think I'm going to be.
The Evenroot must be watered. If it does not, the Evenroot is located. Good day.
Oh. There you go.
You have watered the Evenroot. Without you, the Evenroot surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please.
This guy just basically got me to water his plants, by the way.
And by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evenroot in these lands. Water them like you did this one. Good day.
That's not a terrible ring. So much shit. Stop giving me shit. I'm running out of room. Okay.
I almost did not see you.
I almost did not see you.
Okay. 2 more quests. About
What lies below? On this day, I am the Oracle of Idela Haladite, and I bear a message for you. It comes from the gods. With the Hyperion raised, my powers of divination are at their strongest. A new era comes. But as it does, the Marauders have worked grim magics that must be undone. Built into this city and these lands are circles of sacrifice made by the Marauders and the fallen of our kind. They are an affront to our gods. My insights show that should the guardians of these circles be killed, the gods will leave great rewards for the ones that will help. Your abilities are great, and so is the reward offered. Face the first circle, the until we meet again.
Okay. Oh. About, yeah, it's about 1 AM. Yeah, I'll finish up the quests. They don't seem to be particularly that lengthy at the moment. I'll finish up these quests, and then we'll... Then we'll end the stream. Maybe find someone to raid in the morning. At least my time is 1 in the morning. Then we'll see, Oracle. Just finish up these quests, so then tomorrow I can, start these...
Watch your step in the concourse.
A little fresh. And then we'll be able to
How
go right
long
to the
must we be
DLC.
tested?
The justice you have brought to the altar of doubt pleases the gods. Once you retrieve your speak with me once more until we meet again.
What can I do?
I wonder how many circles I have to, Oh my god. Oh, this is the bounty board, isn't it? Are you serious? I had to go all the way down here to find it? A little much. Couldn't just give me the damn thing? Okay, maybe it's not that far, but... Oh, I think that's all just like the bounty board stuff. Okay, if that's all the bounty board, then I might just take it just to get that off my map. If that's always that's gonna bother me. I'm gonna think there's like 50 million side quests. I'm like, there's no way I'm doing all that tonight. I guess if we're down here, we'll do sewer run. See if,
I'll rip your scrawny limbs off!
about to level up at least.
You are weak.
Am I? Just kill both your guys. Return to the Oracle. Right. Return to her once I do. Oh my god, it's way over there. You know what? I'm gonna go back and not run all that way like an idiot. There's a quick fast travel thing I can do while I. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Do this one quest, and I'll go down there because that's freaking far.
Enjoy the fruits of your work.
Yes?
Let's talk to this
The gods smile once you speak with me again. Until we meet again. The gods are good to us.
I hope you find...
Okay, it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Good. How many of these do I have? Are there? Is the question. This is a side quest, not a task, so it's not infinite. Alright, well, I have no inventory. Altar of Regression. Hate the sacrifice.
Scrawny limbs off!
Rude. Okay, hopefully not too many of this. And then this will
Watch
be
your
the-
step in the concourse.
minus that, the run.
Thank you for your dedication. You have collect this last. Good day.
Okay, this is the last one. I would like to start that DLC, the new DLC fresh, because Heaven's Gift. Okay. How have I not leveled up yet? Alright. Run the sewer. That's the last quest here, I guess.
Watch your step in the concourse.
You must be the
So
Beacon.
much money now. I should should go get this person to repair my stuff since I have so much crap.
Be careful out there, Beckoned.
28,000 to repair all my
You
shit.
are the greatest. Farewell.
Less than some of my inventory. Not a lot, but some. I'll get the sewer run quest done, and then we'll go back and check on my on the house on the Dreadkill, and that will be the end.
The gods are good to us.
So that quest is also done. I gotta go back there and just finish that real quick. And then we'll be done. Okay, good. I don't have to run very far to get where I need to go. Oh, that's where we gotta start right there. And there's Terex in the way, but... Away from the Terexes. Ow. Ah! Camera. I know you're trying to focus on the enemy, but you don't have the time to fight enemies. Don't know how long we have to run here. I don't really remember this quest too much. Ow. Stupid shrine. Stupid sprites.
I will crush you!
Ah, no.
I'll get the scrawny lips off!
Ah, did I fail because of, I got frozen there? That's annoying.
I will crush your tiny
Okay, why put enemies in the way of that? That's just really cool. Especially enemies that do that. Fuck off. Hold up. That's annoying. We'll level up my mercantile there. Guess we'll level up more finesse, because there's not much else. That was annoying. Enemies. Chill them on the way back. Alright. I don't know if they're gonna respawn though. I guess they will, because that's supposed to be a challenge. You have to run past all the enemies. Ugh. Way to make an annoying part more annoying, game. I guess I can just travel quickly, just... What's it, 37. Still got a lot of... Still got some... Alright. Just deal with these things first. These things costing last. And it was costing me before. Alright. Now can I do this in peace? I think I was almost there too, and then I got stopped by those stupid enemies. Oh, of course, the sprites are still here. Not shocked. And the marauders are still here. Good. Spawn, as they should have. Camera. Ow. Alright. Fuck. All of you just for making me mad. Okay.
Can the beckoned be so small?
Just gotta go this way and I'll get out. Sprites will stop getting in the way.
Ithene, guide your actions.
This person over here not giving a shit about what just happened. Oh, thank God, out of the sewer, out of that sewer mess. Those sewers are pains in the asses.
Beckoned, I pray for you.
Well done, Beckoned. You've set a record few might hope to beat. Take the prize.
Alright. That's the end of that. Can I fast travel to... Okay. So I have to go... here. Yeah, can't fast travel there. Unfortunately. But now I can fast travel from here, which is always nice. Just doing one last thing. This is something from the last DLC that we didn't get a chance to do because it didn't show up last DLC. Also, it's really a good place. I can actually store some of the shit that I have for plaguing my inventory right now. Okay, you're not far. How do I get back to... Wait. Oh, it's the other... I have no idea how to get back.
How fare you, sister?
That do I? I can't fast travel there for some reason.
Come, have a
I
look.
have to find the freaking quirky captain. Which I think she's this way, or is she in? Is she this way, or is she the other way?
At your service, man. Sails tomorrow at dawn.
Damn it! Where is my quirky little ship captain? Can't fast travel there. I had to find her.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
It's actually kind of annoying. Sworn it was on this. Yeah, it was on this dock. So where the hell did she go? There she is. I was on the wrong dock.
Welcome back.
Thank God.
I've been wondering when you'd return. Everything all... If that's what you want to do, then I'll do it.
Okay. I had to find her. It's the last thing we'll do for the night. Just store some stuff so we can have it set up for the next DLC. And we'll finally be able to start the new DLC. Which is actually very exciting tomorrow. I'll be able to start it. It's kind of why I went a little over than I wanted to do. Appreciate everyone for sticking around. Or everyone that did stick around. I know some people probably went off to bed. Don't blame them. I want to go to bed too.
What do you think, my liege? Nothing has ever reached so high to the heavens. I've sent for Myfo Ronwyn, my friend in Cape Solace. She is willing to serve the keep as your envoy to foreign lands. If you require her services, she can be found in the embassy. Goodbye.
Okay. So essentially, these quests don't really mean much to me. These are a lot of side quests for this DLC, but they don't really mean too much, and I won't really worry about these. They're very grindy on stream. They're very grindy, ones. Most importantly, I can finally store all this shit. So now I have fucking inventory. Excellent. We'll store these, because I don't really need these at the moment. Okay. Alright, we have definitely taken down some of our inventory, which is good for the next DLC. Alright. So that's it for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, being here, enjoying this. Let's see who's on at almost 1:30 in the morning. Probably no one. I was right. It's literally no one on. This is never a good time for raids. Have a good night, man. Yeah, there's like... I've got like no one on. You know someone? Alright, shoot. Throw them in chat. I'll raid them. Let's see here. He just stopped. Don't blame him. It's almost 2 in the morning. At least around here. See if anyone's playing a game that I like. And raid them X who is playing this game. Let's see. Let's see here. So many games being played on Twitch, even now. Then again, time zones are different. Yeah. Let's see here. I think I got someone. This person saying it's their first time playing Halo, so we'll give her a raid for her name is Jens with a Z. That's actually an easy raid name for me to remember. Unrecognized command. I must have messed that up. What's she supposed? Still getting used to the raid command. There we go. I just had to space it. So yeah, go check her out. See what she's up to. And enjoy your night while I'm going to bed. Save again. Good night, man.